Please, 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 please.
Okay, now you work.
Wait. Does it work? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I could see my frustration in real time. Okay, so I went climbing earlier today, and you are gonna see in like the roll speeds that I am noticeably slower. I think, because it kind of hurts to move my hands. Hello. So we're gonna try and we're gonna get a little more RNG'd as a result. Welcome on in, everyone. But maybe we can make up with it. Why not rest? Because I wanted to do this. I think Perfect's game streams are the best for this kind of thing because I don't have to go fast for most of it. Like, I probably will not be doing any 19 starts. And I won't be able to make moves like that. Oh, that burns! No! So yeah, we're gonna play this out. See how things go. And if it's like abundantly clear that it's not working out, then we can just end stream. Wait, I'm confused. Is there something happening? What does the buddy mean? Does it relate at all to the 18 that Elf asked for? Hello? Wait. No, I was just surprised to see level 18. I streamed level 18 all night last. Ah! Oh, what was that? The timing was amazing. Okay, yeah. Great. My fingers must be calloused. Actually, no. And, like, they're actually really hurting right now because they're kind of sore. The one climbing earlier today. Actually, yeah, maybe today would be a good... I don't know if gloves would help. Play DAS. That's another thing. DAS is pretty hard though when your hands are tired because I had to press my D-pad pretty hard to get any like good inputs out of it. I had so much time. So much. Yeah. So I think in terms of getting high up, rolling slower is not going to affect me too much. Like this I played poorly, so I got the good RNG. I think the really big thing is that there are going to be certain adjustments that I'm not going to be able to hit. So that's going to make my odds a bit worse, and the best thing I can do is just really focus in on my defaults. Alternatively, I could experiment with making my controller a bit less stable, but also like way lighter. Which basically I do just by positioning it a bit differently. Yeah, okay, that's way better. Then I can use more nail. Yeah, that's how it's seen for a bit. Could I use a controller made out of laminate? One thing is that I've the pads that I have, like my stash of them, are like way stiffer than I think normal pads. So I've started to learn to work with them. I actually kind of prefer it this way because I think it helps with the consistency of my rolls. Oh. But in situations like this, like literally just like if I've gone climbing, then it's hard. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is I moved the controller to be like more directly on my knee. My nails, I cut them as short as possible for comforts. Is there such a thing as VOD review? I mean, yeah, absolutely. VOD review is universal. I don't do it as much as I should. I think it's most fun to just like sort of be judging myself like in game and sort of just learn by playing. But other people don't. Noah Dangler. The man with the man who Dangler Day is named after. His strategy was to go to Tetris Trainer and just do stack rabbit puzzles. We do them over and over and over. And I thought this was kind of silly, but now he is the best stacker, so I don't know. I think we listen to the experts. Nice. So yeah. I guess the other alternative, the other way to compensate for rolling slower is to react faster. That's hard. It'd be really sick if I could, though. It's not like versus Stack Rabbit. It's like you go on the website, you get it to generate a random board, and you just like think really hard about what the best placement is in your minds, and then you see what they would do. Is lotion more expensive than gloves? I think it's way less expensive. I think I have a pretty big tub of lotion, and it's gonna last me for years and years. People go through gloves like crazy. Because the brand of glove that people like tend to be on the lighter side. And lighter gloves, like, obviously it's easier to put holes in them. Blender. Did I overshift? Is that GG? Will lotion still be good? I would imagine so. Like, do you how often do people normally go through like lotion when they like use it normally? Just use your hands, no lotion, no glove. That's Jeebus. You could. Not reliable, but you could. How are we doing? I'm gonna go see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I have like a glove. Never mind. That side of the room's a mess. I don't want to. Then his fingers bleed because of the friction. What? No, that don't happen. There's a little symbol in products. Tell you how I can look for that, I guess. I don't see it. For skincare, lotion can expire. Yeah, what lotion brand? I use Cetaphil. I think the tubs are nice. They have good texture. Yeah. It expires over like 6 months. Yeah, there's no indication. This might be an old bottle though, an old, whatever you call a tub. Oops. Oh. No. That's on me. That's 100% on me. Yeah, it still works. At the very least, I think the moisturizing agent is good. Yeah, it's really interesting because like people who happened to be watching yesterday, like you could see like my rolls are like I could pretty like when I was going really fast, I'd probably hit like 24. 30 something. Now when I'm going for 5 taps, they're like slow. So I gotta, yeah, I just gotta be smart. I was in a zone yesterday, yeah. There's good vibes with like not really like over committing, like it's like I figured out how to focus. Yeah, focus I think is the ultimate thing right now. Rollover into 29 is barely. I think it's impossible. I think you can get really close with the level 19 start though. Yeah. Maybe I should not be going for like the really crazy ones if my hands are like worse. GG. How's it going? Am I excited for CDWC 24? Excited, very, very. It's gonna be a very different experience for me because I'm not gonna be coming in as the underdog. Or like unless like something like very dramatic changes. you made. From the monster you made me. Okay, sure. Oh, that should not. That's the board should not have gotten that bad in the first place. Has level 1 start perfect been done? That's arguably not easier. Because you have to just play for so many more lines. Okay, that was probably blunder. Beta Tetris can probably get perfect transition like 15-20% of the time at least. I think it is actually more. That I think I should have set up the twist top thing. Or some T overhang. How's it going, people on YouTube? Aren't gloves more reusable? Not until they break, and then they're like kind of useless. So I am reasonably sure that the average person will go through like if you're a roller and you're rolling like a lot, then you're gonna be going through like a decent number of gloves. And I think you'd be going through like many times more gloves than like my like massive tub of lotion. Should not have done that. Let's see if we get bars. Yeah. So I guess. Yeah, usually like my 3 taps default to like 24. Like honestly, they default to 30. And now I think I'm just like slightly tired, so they're just slightly less effective. And it's a pretty subtle change. Like 20 hertz is still quite fast from like an objective standpoints, like not relative to like, by which I mean not relative to like top rolling. What would you say to a hybrid tapper if you traveled back? I don't know, like hi, I guess. My favorite fractal Dragon Curve. Oh, that was actually done pretty well. You learned about fractals recently? Was it like Matt Damon finger pointing meme? What he did? Ooh, that was clutch. Let's see if that matters. Ah, unlucky. The best fractal is the coastline of Great Britain. They're cool, yeah. I remember, I think the first time I ever saw a Dragon Curve was when I was reading Jurassic Park. And the thing with Jurassic Park is that like things like gradually get like out more and more out of control. So at the beginning of like each like part of the story, the fractal would receive another iteration. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're playing worse. How am I doing, Nino? Thank you. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get good run, like really good runs today. Like already they're a bit not up to yesterday's standards at least, but yesterday was exceptionally good, so. It is something that that was invented for it on the stream. Dangler Day, the actual Dangler Day was yesterday. Because Noah Dangler got the achievement that Andrew mentioned in chats, which is, of course, the 1.5 into kill screen. Unlucky. My biggest achievements, yesterday I got 3 Tetrises with 3 long bars in a row. That was pretty sick. Well, the one I'm most proud of is, Colors was cool because, like, it was a grind that, like, I stuck with. Like, basically in its entirety from start to finish. Other than that, CDWC. 2023. Oops. Okay, not the worst, but we could have played that better. And is it? And we're fine. Oh, I'm getting punished. That's my B. Guys, hold on. Best run so far this stream. Not good. Here, actually, let me do that so that we can actually like see the runs as they come. They're gonna be a bit worse today because I went climbing earlier in the day, and this has caused my hands to become rather tired because they don't go like enough. Pretty much, and there are 2 effects. One, I'm rolling a bit slower. You can sort of see I'm like kind of averaging around 20 hertz right now, and I think normally I get like 24, 21. Two, I'm gonna be misdropping a bit more. Some of which just because hands are less confidence. Others because I'll go for adjustments that I can't hit because I'm not fast enough. But I think we can make up for it with some pretty smart stacking. Yeah, this run is probably up there with the best of today. You know, so on the other hand, there are some days where I feel like my DAS stacking, when I'm playing DAS, like going for efficient DAS, like I'm doing better. I could have rotated that. Then when I like play as I am, like at my best even. Okay, sure. Like it's possible that just like something about the limited movement causes me to think like way better. That was not that's not one example, that's just bad. Oops. Okay, that's maybe not it, but it's pretty bad stack. That's definitely, yeah. We'll do this as long as we can. And it doesn't look like that's very long. GG. Okay, best game of the night, easily. And I would like to keep account of how many runs make it to make it past 64 lines, make it to 68 lines, basically. So that would be the first for today. Why 68? Because it's like halfway to transition, and perfect transition is the soft goal. Yeah. It's an arbitrary number. To some extent, all benchmarks are. The earliest possible rollover, level 30, maybe, no, level 29, yeah. But that's like literally perfect from a 19 starts. And then you get like the 2 kill screen Tetrises, which honestly, that's probably not gonna be too much of a run killer. I get a bit lucky, but yeah. This seems as impossible as a no row 60. What does Zoltan? What specifically? We've been talking about a lot of achievements. Okay, I feel like that was correct just because it gives so much flat surface to work off of. That worked out so well. I said this seems as possible as impossible as a no row 60. Did I? I'm not remembering the context then. Whites. Okay, nice. Nice. Like, it will happen at some point, but it's painful to grind it. Okay, it's painful to grind it if you don't enjoy topping outs. I wouldn't say I enjoy it, I just don't care. Level 18, transition score world record. It's, I think, if... Assuming Noah hasn't beaten it, it's like 7-5-5-5-5-1, I think. Alex Thatch with a lot of push down. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. That's number 2. That's cool. This board is not cool. Maybe better. Thank you, spaghetti. Is that spaghetti? Here, give me a sec. Come on, come on. Thank you. Spaghetti with nature? Or just spaghetti nature with an exclamation point at the end. That's interesting. Thanks for the prime. No! No, 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 no. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Yeah, no, that was doomed for a while. Spaghetti. Oh no, it's not an exclamation point. It's spaghetti naturel. How do you beat players who are very good become better? Like, it's fundamentally a matter of like isolating what is like one factor that causes you to lose out on points. And I think you are at the level where you can legitimately compare yourself to perfect. Because like, as we know, like stacking perfectly for like a very long time is quite doable. Not easy, not by any means, but doable. Generally it's topping out in 29. Yeah, and do you top out in 29 a lot when you play? Like within 100 lens? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I saw the Ramation 700. And like, it's like kind of surprising, but I'm also like really happy for him, so I wouldn't really say. Wait, what's the okay, cool. Okay, 4. Sorry, I need to channel my psychic energy so that I can force the game to give pieces that I want. One more. Hey, one more. Hey, and we're dead. E90 versus Eric. I saw that. You were on fire, man. That was crazy. Marfram, you cannot call that the Pixel thing anymore. Like, it is literally the Alex Thatch thing. He just started playing one night, got 9.9 million, and then just fucking did it again. And he did it first, yeah, but Alex did it best. Well, I give up. You can just build dirty at half for it. It would be good practice, but I don't want to think that hard. Because that's like a different kind of thinking. It's like learning. Yeah, but he didn't say Alex Thatch. No, but Alex Thatch said eyes wide open, so it's automatically better. Dude, I laughed so much when I heard that. Would I rather have hold or 7-bag? 7-bag. 7-bag no hold is like forever potential. Like, okay. In terms of like creating an interesting game, then I think hold is less broken than 7-bag, so you can argue that. I don't know. Happy Dangler Day. Noah Dangler got a 1.5 million score into kill screen. 9 burn lines. 9 up till that point. That's 95% Tetris rates. At least. What about 14-bag? It's probably still hackable, yeah. Like, the main thing is that you can expect specific pieces a lot more. It's not perfect, but then again, like, with good stacking, you don't even need to get into those situations. Would turn nest catchers. It would not turn it into pattern stacking. I don't think pattern stacking with one preview is viable. The score world record into 29. Noah Dangler. 1.5 million. 1.504, I think, actually. He's the GOATs. The player that's the biggest dark... I mean... I think in terms of potential, I'm not really sure. I'm not too well versed, but it would be somebody who has like a single like insanely high score, but like otherwise maybe like not fantastic tournament results. Sednev is not a dark horse. Would I, going into the 2023 CDWC, would any of you have considered me a dark horse at that time? Like, just given like my match history over the past year? Do I have any tips for Math Olympiads? My study habits were, I think, looking back on them, like really bad. I kind of just did problems. But I think be disciplined, track your progress well, go back to like problems that maybe you've solved before just to make sure that you actually know them. What got me into Tetris? Watching videos of YouTube. Following Scout's epic video, yeah. Okay, so I kind of got that narrative, but I would also imagine that like watching me, I kind of looked like the best player. It happens. Raw is right. I don't know if Rob Nation's going. I would have said him though. I want the Raw pop off. Oh, I really want the Portal pop off. I am a believer. Weren't I considered a favorite even in 22? Yeah, but I was like 7th or like 8th on Scout's list. The whole thing with that, no, the video was used on old data, but nobody had the data because I had been grinding offline. So I think still, like, based on like all the available data, you would have concluded the same thing. Joseph's an old man, and that's okay. What do I mean by Scouts list? Going in like 2 days before the World Championships for 2023s, Scout released a video talking about like who he thought were his picks were to win the entire event. And I was on the list, but I was like pretty low because my tournament performance was poor. That's all there is to it. Oops. Has Dangler won a CTM? No. I really want to see. Yeah, okay, I would put Noah up there, but on the other hand, he got second seed at CTWC, so I'm not sure if he counts. I think 2012 does have a recorded video. Wait, JMO is actually in 3 days? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, in that case, don't study too hard. Like, it is probably not likely that you will learn something new that'll magically come into play on the test. It is way more likely that you could study a lot, get burnt out, and then just be tired, and you'd be less sharp, and you don't. It's the kind of thing where you don't realize what you're missing because like you feel like you're trying your hardest, but you're just inherently limited if you're exhausted. It's the same with Tetris too. 2018 CTWC, very first one I watched live. Anybody remember Google Hangouts? I had a Google Hangouts chats with another friend who was watching, and we were just talking about, just sharing stuff, like making predictions. They were all wrong. We knew nothing. We knew nothing. Honestly, to some extent, we kind of all knew nothing. Good times. Good times. No one used Hangouts. I used Hangouts quite a bit. How's it going, Years? How's it going, Years? Years knows what he's talking about. Eat food. Yeah, that's fantastic advice. I tied for second. That's actually not true because people were counting during the 2022 Lone Star events. There was the Lone Star tournament and then the CTM finals live tournaments. I won both of those, so people were counting both of them instead of just counting the CTM official events. Though I think it's complicated because like I think they count Lone Star 2023 because that was kind of CTM organized too. Who was my blind pick to win? To win what? I thought Jonas was gonna do it again. I wanted Jonas to do it again. I'd watched all the Tetris 101 whatevers. He is a cool guy. He is a cool guy. He forever will be. Yeah. Like, okay, we knew players' names. We knew like my friend knew that like Eli and Buko had like played a lot or something. Huh, I don't think I've ever... Have I met Eli? I don't remember. You did Otis for the past year. Otis is so good. Otis is what got me into MoP. But yeah. Like, I thought Joseph would do pretty well, but I didn't think he'd win. Like, I kind of like the narrative of, like, the old guard, like, still taking the last one, like, I think before the new generation inevitably sweeps. So Joseph just kind of accelerated that a bit. I don't think that was better because now my board is like bumpy and needed that T. You actually remember that? Baby Shark? Yeah, that was me. I did really bad. I think that was stage fright. I don't know. I bombed it. I bombed my performance so hard, but yeah, that was. Map counts, lots of mixed feelings on map counts in retrospective, but it was a fun time. It really was, and it helped me, I think, a lot in like really subtle ways too. yeah. We were the first team to ever get all 4 people in Countdown. 2016 Texas. How difficult is Tetris compared to Dark Souls? I've never played Dark Souls. But, like, that question it's a bit nuanced, right? It's because Tetris, it's more difficult to do, like, different things. Like, anybody can survive on level 0. That's not necessarily true, but it's mostly true. Not everybody can go, like, 100 lines perfect on a level 19 starts. And Dark Souls, like, maybe, like, a lot of people will quit because will not be able to beat the game because it's too hard. A smaller handful will be able to clear it, and then an even smaller handful will, like, just destroy with, like, no hit attempts. So there's tiers. There's, like, tiers to this. Dark Souls is the Tetris of rhythm games, says M. Jocko. That is a statement. What's the next goal? Well, the one I'm going for right now is the perfect max outs, and I think because Dangler's going for it and he's kind of the best at it, we'll be doing this for a while. Just because, you know, I've been kind of missing out on, like, first achievements recently. Like, I'm sure. Oh, fuck! Not fast enough. I'm sure you all have noticed, and, like, it's not that bad. Like, I think getting the achievements is gonna be ultimately more satisfying than, like, being the first to do it. But it would have been high. It would have been nice. It would have been cool. I pressed the rotate button. I don't like I'm getting the bar anyways. Didn't have Andrew and Luke on the same team. Yeah, we did they did 2016, 2017, 2018. It was busted. And then, like, I like slotted myself in there because I was kind of on my own for a while, so I just grinded the shit out of, like, all the AOPS resources. And popped off at exactly the right time, and, like, as a result of that, I met really cool people, and these are people that, like, I would know for a very long time throughout all of high school, which is, like, peak math competition years for me. So, like, math, like, getting, like, into the Texas national team that was, like, so huge, I think, just for my progression. Here are the bits. You just stick around, Jasmine. You'll be seeing a lot of them. You'll also probably be hearing a lot of voice cracks because, yeah. Tetris requires razor sharp. Though I think a lot of things are similar too. Like Dark Souls, it's like recognizing patterns and then reacting to them with timings that get increasingly strict as the difficulty increases. With Tetris, I'm trying to recognize patterns and react to things, and the more pace I try and go for, the harder the tricks become. Okay. Sure. Okay, yeah. I think at a certain level you could argue that every game is the same. Every, like, competitive game, at least. Oh, cool. So I am kind of hitting the really fast ones when I need it. I'd argue that Tetris is way more punishing. In the sense that, like, I think with Dark Souls, you can theoretically progress by, like, stocking up on, like, items or, like, healing, like, leveling up or, like, being super overpowered this way. So that if you make mistakes, then you have a buffer, you have the ability to recover and try again. Alright, for a lot of, like, the early mistakes, at least when it comes to Tetris, you make one, bam, you're dead. My personal best recorded is I think 34, and unrecorded is 36, 37. I don't know. I don't really remember. Yeah, that's and Violet in Twitch chat makes a great point in that like success in this game is very arbitrary. Like we've picked something that's honestly pretty arbitrary. And I think in terms of games that like explicitly reward progression and like try to have like a beginning and end, there's a bit lost, yeah. You ever just like think about like how weird it is that Tetris is popular? Did I do coding competition like Yusuko? I qualified for Yusuko Gold. I was kind of bad. Honestly, like in terms of algo, I don't think I can make gold now. That everything's just so hard. Tetris is harder than DS. What does this mean? But yeah. Becoming good at like competitive programming is something I would like, but I've had many chances to sit down and formally practice a lot, and none of them have ever really resulted in anything. That's okay. DS is in Dark Soul. Oh, I see. I thought like it could be like some like DS Tetris game, Nintendo DS. We have leaderboards. We have Google spreadsheets. It's really not organized. Like. The unfortunate thing about our game is that we don't fit on speedrun.com, which provides much of the infrastructure for these kinds of things. And people in the community, it's like hard. It's like hard to make websites because you have to find people who are good at web dev and are willing to put in a lot of time for the community, which is probably not like a win-win trade-off for that person. Tetris needs a sponsorship, sponsored by Wix. Imagine. Like, okay, so we have the CTM site, which is like built off of WordPress, but like WordPress cannot do this shit. The number of Tetrises it is really crazy to think that Noah Dangler got like way more than 50 Tetrises before kill screen. Oh, okay, that worked out. Sweet. That was weird. I'm proud of that. That was really well played. Okay, whatever happens, happens. Yes. Lamau. I remember when I was doing like math comps and like Olympiad problems, and like Nikolai Belahov problems were always the meme ones. Ah! Double flips! Tripang 2 on Rage Mode. Okay, interesting. Go to Noah's channel. It's called, it's his most recent video. Noah Dangler, or It's either his YouTube channel is either Noah Dangler or the Dangler. I don't actually remember what it is, but it's called like Untitled Video made with Clipchamp 17. Untitled Video 79 made with Clipchamp, whatever. Yeah. Jasmine, it was asked in YouTube chat, so if one of you could be so kind. It is the Dangler. Okay, thank you, Ryan. The Dangler. Grand Designs picked that name, I think. I remember I saw it and I thought it was like really bad. But it works. Congrats with beating the game. Thank you very much. Has anybody played The Simpsons? Okay, so we're an hour in. We have 2 games that have made it halfway. I'd say that's pretty all right. But yeah, no, I am playing worse. At the same time, I'm also beginning to roll a bit faster, so maybe that can change? Oh, he did not learn the consequences of his actions. Tetris only, correct, Rufus. We're gonna be dying a lot. We're gonna be dying so much. But here's the thing about death in Tetris. Once you get used to it, it's actually not that bad. Death in Tetris, I mean. You gotta get used to it. I don't know, man. I don't think that was correct. Okay, at least we can get bailed. Like that. And we could do something really funny. No! This playstyle feels a lot more stressful. Yeah, to some extent, yeah. Because what you gotta do is you gotta be like looking for like every single adjustment, even the ones that like take you like all the way across the board. But on the other hand, I think this is like the most technically demanding form of stacking there is. Both from like a physical and a mental standpoint, so. It's unfortunate that like you have to die a lot, but this is, in my perspective, the greatest demonstration of skill. You can't do this anymore. Okay, good luck, good luck. I mean, have fun, have fun, have fun. I hope they set up many Vitzes for you. The game tries... You're a journalism major, and your review of this travesty is this. Oh my god. Don't buy this afterthought with haphazard controls, terrible gameplay, poison to the ears soundtrack. That is flavorful. And ugly graphics. Because the game tries so hard to be Pro Skater, it fails so badly that it's ridiculous. Go to YouTube chat. This is Winner Circle, who was rendered their judgment as a journalism major. And I will finish reading when I figure out what is going on here. What is going on actually? No. Okay. I immediately went to Pro Skater or underground when I play this game. Simpsons. Oh. Oh, we got conflicts. That's crazy. YouTube chat with the hot takes. Try level 19 start. I think it's good practice, and a lot of people are like very seriously going for 19 start things. The problem is that I think that like requires a bit more faster rolling overall, and my hands are tired. The odds that the one Simpsons kid shows up. Oh my lord. I remember I played it. I don't know who. Program physics for the game? No. Square in the wrong place. Anybody else hear the train? Oh, that's not a bit. Any particular reason I'm playing with? Actually, I probably don't need to right now. I kind of wanted. I had it on all of last stream. Yeah, that's maybe not. I keep doing that. I think it's nice. I think. I remember when I first started like arguing that maybe Hertz counter should not be allowed. The argument that like Huff brought out is that like, yeah, maybe, but it's also like really nice for the viewers. And like I actually really vibe. I really vibe with that. Can I get something over there? Is that possible? You're just wondering. Yeah, no, I think I should, just in case. Like the number of people I saw like complaining about the pause in Noah's 1.5 is like pretty telling. I think even if they like weren't doing it like maliciously, like the fact that like there was something to nitpick. In comp with two games, you can't. 108 line. That's good. GG's. Sonic 06 is. What is this? My overall like gut reaction when I hear the word Sonic 06, the word Sonic 06 has gone up significantly ever since I watched the Snapcube fan dub. But like on the other hand, like what is that? Actually, what is that game? Ha ha ha. One. Sharky takes game 1, AO? Wait, actually, no. Sharky Baga is high, but I will never root against Sidnev. Almost never root against Sidnev. Project 06 is pretty good, yeah. His... okay, no, I need to catch up on, What was the argument for Hertz counter being allowed? My argument is that it actually helps me. And, like, if it helps, like, one person, then, like, that is an advantage that needs to be considered. And the way that it helps me is that, like, I can see, like, I can, like, sort of associate, like, feelings of rolling with, like, the actual speed that is happening. So it's does a lot to reduce the issue where, for example, like, I think that's... I, like, feel the need to roll faster because pieces aren't going the way that I want. When I could just, like, look at the board and say, like, oh, I'm actually rolling 26 hertz. I simply am starting too... I'm simply, like, starting too late or something. Starting too early. If it's accepted throughout... Yeah, I guess... It's all a little complicated. I am probably the strongest advocate for, like, wanting to ban stuff, but on the other hand, like, I'm like... We should, like, fucking, like, legalize keyboard. Like, don't tell anybody this. But if Akadu showed up with his to C2WC with his keyboard and a NES adapter, I think he should be able to play with that. Yeah, so y'all... I am trusting you all to keep the secrets, and I have absolute certainty that you will. There is no doubt in my mind whatsoever that this very important thing that I have just shared. Keyboard would ruin the game. Okay, we got a keyboard non-enjoyer in the chat. If you do not mind being put on the spots, I'm gonna ask you to elaborate your opinions on this. If you do mind, just say so. We can move on. Keyboard, yeah, true. I am. If it has not been clear, I am a pretty big Akadu fan. Yeah, absolutely. DSP, Dark Side Phil, I have not. Next round will be 40 touches. Would keyboard have a disadvantage? It's unclear. Like, apparently Wooting, if any OC players in chat know about the Wooting, would make keyboard rolling a bit easier. Which, maybe that's a concern. On the other hand, I don't think, theoretically, it will be more consistent than controller. Like, controllers have, like, some bad parts, but we tested them out. We can get most of them, like, to a mediocre state, at least. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass. Keyboard rolling exists, yeah, and right now there's one person who is pretty prominently the best at it. Name is Akadu. And, like, he's really close to, like, a PAL max outs. There's a I watched the Shadow the Hedgehog fan dub recently, and it is probably my favorite one. And I had put it off for so long because I had heard people say that, like, they didn't like it as much. And that was a mistake. I am the devil from Bible. Heavy dog. You've changed your mind? Wait, so you didn't think keyboard was good because it was worse? Or, like, because you didn't think that keyboard rolling was a thing? Or... that just makes it tech. Oh, okay. Well, tech... okay, low-key, if we could integrate tech with our community, that would be... I think that would be a W. I do not know who this person is, winners. Okay, we need a lock-in. We need a lock-in. We need a lock-in. Oh my god, that was such a bad call. What am I doing? Yeah, it's just like broad placements like that are really killing me. It's so you can somebody link Violet. Violet, if you're in the CTM Discord, then Akadu has a pretty good video of his technique. Guitar Hero players should start rolling. Guitar Hero players can butterfly like easily though, and slide. They can slide basically. Yeah, but the idea is that okay, here I can sort of demonstrate. He places his fingers on the keys and then he actually rolls on top like this, and then he uses the other fingers to rotate. And this, he's not actually the first person to try out this technique. The first one was Adrian Wu, the beta Tetris guy. The guy who proved that perfect play into kill screen is like scarily possible. And when I met up with him, he talked a bit more about it. Like, I think his inspiration for this was that he played, when he was like really young, he took lessons for this Chinese instrument called this traditional Chinese instrument called the pipa. P-I-P-A, I think, is the English spelling, or the romanization. And that had, like, I think one of like the patterns, the styles that they use on the instrument is just constant strumming. It's like weird strumming though. It's like the backs of your fingers, which I can't figure out. But yeah, no, I saw that. I thought, oh yeah, there's no way like this could actually be viable, and Akadu just proves us wrong. But yeah. It's hard because, like, I think it's very fair if CDWC says, oh yeah, we're not gonna allow controllers, like, we're not gonna allow people to like bring like keyboards or whatever. Like, we are a competition that's like is built on like controllers and like our setups. I don't. True. We all have to use. We all have to Yanni. YouTube chat going hard. I don't know who this person is, but they see this DSP person. But apparently I don't want to? Not a good person. Alright, okay. And not a good streamer or a gamer, but he's popular. My name is not Good Luck, my name is Fractal. For trolling, ah. Oh, I missed a cool one. This stack is bad now. Okay, so if I get it, okay. If I had gotten a square then I'd be screwed. And like I waited for like 4 pieces. And I definitely could have gotten a square. And now you see, like, even now, like, I don't have any plays, so they've just been all going to the left. Nice. Putting like an L or a J in like this 4 wide hole. It's maybe one of the first and also one of the only adjustments that I've studied in detail. Like outside of just playing the game, it's still one of the most difficult to pull off, just because there's so many different cases. You gotta kind of be prepared for all of them. And I still get it wrong. Not the worst if you get it wrong, but not the best. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Yeah, so the reason that I generally always set up J dependencies there. So I had the L dependency set up down low. Usually it should have been a J dependency, I just didn't, just because cosmic bit flip or whatever. And the reason that it's the better decision is that if you have to set up another LJ dependency, you want the L dependency to be on the right, so. That's like, technically it was like kind of bad luck. That's of the LJ, of like the L or J that could have resolved that, I got the wrong piece like many times. But on the other hand, there was like a stacking principle that should have meant that RNG should have helped me there anyways. Veterans time, what's good? How's the grind going? We haven't gotten many like fantastic runs today, but I'm fine with that. I feel that my stacking is like on average smarter. So that's a dub. How is your rolling going? How is your grinds, like using like your actual face, I guess. Are you guys still hating on the guy on the YouTube man? Oh my gosh. Also, he's a yeah, okay. Kinship. Very tight in a car crash. No. Okay, to be frank, like I was somewhat relieved to find out that like the identity of Barry was like actually someone who was actually in the community, because we thought that it was 29 is becoming much more fluent. Let's go. We thought that it was somebody in the community who was like much more questionable, which I'm sure you were informed of. But yeah. Appreciate you like owning up to like revealing like quick and like saving us a big headache though. And when you do come back to competition, I'm excited to see you tearing everything up. I would especially like you to make Master so that I can finally like maybe go for a win against you, but that's unlikely for a number of reasons. Okay, bad stack. Here we go for it. I always forget what pieces can be plugged into that hole if we want to build over. Good. The DSP, I think he's apparently like a very bad person, and it is kind of fun. They like talking about things people don't like. There are videos about all the okay, that's wonderful. I don't know. Any advice on how to prevent double flipping? So double flipping is caused when your finger is like kind of like lightly pressing the A and B button, and the rolling motion sort of jostles the controller enough to like cause multiple inputs to be registered. So the solution is to train yourself to press the buttons really, really hard. And when I do that, I go from like having a controller that like occasionally double flips to like, wow, I'm not I haven't noticed this in like hundreds of pieces. The other thing is like to press the center. Make sure you're like targeting the center of the rotation button. Try not to go for like an edge, that usually makes it worse. At the end of the day, I'm pretty sure that double flips are something that are like that genuinely are like preventable in like any controller. Not better. Who knows? Now we need another one. No, wait. What if you get them with DAS? I mean, it's rotation. I don't know. Maybe the contacts are like dirty. There's a number of factors, but I think pressing harder should still help. Do people ever mod their controllers? To various degrees, absolutely. I think like something that just about like every top player has done is taken the controller parts, like replace their pads. This is something people do a number of times. And the big thing is, the big trick right now is that we sort of like cut the sides of the pads, like the little nubs that like actually make up the D-pad, and this makes them a bit more responsive, a bit less stiff. I know, not great. I've gotten 2 runs halfway. I think I'm gradually like getting like better at like the actual rolling part too. I think just more time recovering from gym. You're gonna go for it tonight? Yeah, no, okay, I figured you'd be going for it consistently, so I think I kind of feel obligated to go for it too. So I hope this doesn't become like a big like pressure thing or anything like it has for me in the past. Like, I've talked a bit about like how like I didn't enjoy going like the grinds as much when there was competition. But I think one part of that was that I just didn't like the normal base mode, the normal game mode as much. Like Crash and 10 Million, they're both like kind of line out heavy, line out meta things, and my opinions on line out are pretty clear. It used to be completely different. Am I going for perfect max out? Yeah. Okay, with everything that's happened recently, like we so have the potential. Like this is so doable. So the only thing we're missing is attempts. Finally! Finally! Now if I just get the bar, get the bar, get the bar, get the bar. Luis, he's living his life. He is like very busy, like being incredibly smart and good at math and being in school. So he's probably just gonna show up, get like back 3 back 1.7 or something, and then win another thing, and then just take a break for another year. Yeah, he's very cool. I wish him the best. How's it going? Someone has the same RNG as me. I don't know what you're talking about. My RNG is the best. Attack. Oh, wait. Can we? Oh, that's so hard. Yeah, okay, we're done. I don't know how to set up for that. Do I consider myself the best DK? Are you? No. No, there's okay. Alex Thatch. I had 15 lines. I had 15 lines on double kill screen. I believe that is second place. If not, it's very high up. I'm proud of that. Alex Thatch can get that like once like every like 5 minutes if he wanted to. If he's grinding. Any playing Tetris? Try, your goal should be to feel comfortable with the game. Like don't, if it's, I know everyone like wants to like just like get the higher score, get the higher numbers. But I think that you should think of that as like a side effect of the goal, is just like learning how this works, making it so that you understand what stack situations are bad and what stack situations are good. I just burned. Well, okay, the next spot, okay. The whole like next box eyes wide open thing. Does anybody remember like why I said this? Yeah, enjoy the ride. Exactly. Yeah. Like, depending on how much you want. Like, if you don't plan on playing Tetris for a long time, then you can kind of just do whatever, and you'll probably be okay with whatever. If you do plan on playing Tetris for a while, then you're going to be playing it for a while, so you want to feel good for as much of it as you can. Organize Tetris tournaments in Argentina. Okay. Latin American community, I think, is pretty active. Pretty active, I think. How much do my fingers hurt? They don't actually hurt. They're just a bit, maybe like a tiny bit sore. They don't even feel sore. Just a bit stiff. And I think the fatigue is like kind of subtle. And that like I'm rolling like slightly slower. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Like, is there any situation where Tetris player who starts on level 18 would press down? It's like slightly more points. I think in practice, it's not going to be like what gets you a PB. The exception is something like this category, where you go for like earliest max out and you try and get as many points using pushdown. Once people are able to do it perfectly, then that's the only way to improve. However, once people do it perfectly, they're going to be starting on level 19. So they'll do pushdown, but on level 19 instead. And this is possible. And this is done. How do you rotate? Okay, so could you rotate twice in 10 frames? Alright, I think, like, cause like, this is like 10 times in a sixth of a second. Like, you could probably, occasionally, but not nearly consistent enough. So, I think it's just the whole double tap motion, like, da-da, da-da, da-da. You sort of practice that over and over again, and then it comes down to timing. What's the human limit for mashing? That's complicated, because right now, like, the limits on rolling is 30 hertz because the game's frame rates is 60 hertz, and that's a pretty hard cap. As in, like, we literally roll too fast for the game to, like, recognize that, like, we have made multiple inputs. If we were to, like, go, like, as fast as possible. Yeah. Biblical square into DAS, yeah. No, it's just so fast. Yeah. Okay, so I did make a ROM hack. You can check out my you can check out a YouTube video I made called I Made NES Tetris Even Faster. I made a ROM hack that kind of removes this frame rate limits on rolling. And when messing around with that, I could get like 45 hertz, like, pretty comfortably. I don't think I was quite fast enough for 60 hertz. But with something like a bolt clicking technique, you could definitely do better. The interesting thing, I think the 30 hertz cap, the speed cap on rolling, is actually extremely good for the game. Because what it does is it forces our rolls to be like more even and spaced out. Where if you're just going for pure speed, you can afford to kind of miss out on a bit of that. Like, you could have uneven rolls that are still like 70 hertz or whatever, or uneven tolls, probably. I guess. I was hoping not to have to make this decision earlier. I miss that so much. I miss that so much. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's literally just okay. That was 64. That's not quite, but it's close enough. Toxic Wild Hog, you are asking this question to a person who streams Tetris in their free time. I don't think you will get the answer you desire. If you're just mashing and no, Darkness, I disagree with that. I don't think mashing speed and like thinking like really affect each other that much, or thinking doesn't really affect mashing speed. And for human limits, if we're talking about anomalies, then Alex Thatch can 20 hertz, if not 20 hertz and like 18 or whatever. And one of the important things about tapping that I don't think is like as commonly realized is that you only have to mash for okay, yeah, you only have to mash like 5 times, and that can be concentrated, and that becomes technique. Once perfect max happens, do I think I'll go for perfect 19 max? That does seem like a lot less likely, just because the adjustment disparity is a lot greater. So I think because I want to play 29 again. I like going for this. I wish I went for this more often, but I do like playing 29 too. You want early max record? Yeah, I care about perfect max more than earliest max, I think. I think I will care about it like substantially less once pushdown becomes critical. I might. Okay, Phil. 1, 2. Yeah, easy. Correct decision. Easy. A correct decision in that moment, we'll say. What am I missing? And I practice Tetris on the left. You can train you train your 5 taps a bit more consistently, I guess. I don't think it's that great. I think I used it a bit to like maybe try and to practice aggression, and it was kind of working. It's not something that like I would recommend until like you understand things really well. Why do I count again? It's a personal thing. So I think the rough odds are that you get a bar within 15 pieces like 90% of the time. So if I just like counting just to like sort of collect stats for myself to see like how often like I do get the bar versus like how often I'm pushed up to the top. It's not like a strategy. Left wall is used. Okay. And yeah. Okay, do we get the fill? Do we get the fill? Yes, sir. Okay, that's great. That's great. Probably could have even waited to fill that L dependency if I felt like it. Yeah, that's my fault. Board could have been way more accommodating for those. Okay, that's 4. That's 6. And that's death. Yeah, I do feel worse at stacking with left well. Like, my understanding of aggression just isn't as great for some reason. Like, even though, like, it should be just, like, it's mirrored lol. What's the current world record in pace? So, I'm gonna choose to measure it by how many Tetrises I get in a row. And I think that record is Sam. That's the Sam Finch record that I'm thinking of. He got 40 Tetrises in a row. And when you get to 43 or 44, I actually don't remember. Yeah, 43. That is that's a perfect max out. A max out's 1 million points with no burns. Forces you out of your comfort zone. That's a great way to put it then yeah, okay. Dangler knows what he's talking about. I agree with Dangler. Left well, maybe not if you're like literally starting out, which I believe you are from what you've said. But yeah, like if you feel like you're kind of struggling to figure out what's going wrong in the first place, then yeah, change the pace. Can I get the 43 right now? Absolutely. The real question is, may I get the 43 right now? Anyone has ever? Nope. No, that's kind of why we're going for it. There's still this like novelty to it that I think is really cool. Yeah. So in Osu Mania, there is this mod called the Mirror mod, and what it does is it like sort of swaps the left keys with the right keys, and vice versa, like as you'd expect. And it's a mod that like basically like it doesn't affect score at all. It is purely for players to use, and they can use it for a couple of reasons. I imagine one of them is like if like one hand like requires like a lot more stamina than the other hand, and Mirror mod takes care of that. Another reason is to like if they're sort of just getting mind blocked, which is the act of like seeing the same pattern over and over again and just failing to hit it because you're treating it differently than how you treat everything else. Yep, 43 is the magic number. That is 172 lines, I believe. And if you start on level 19, it's a bit less. I forgot how much. $19.41 with the pushdown. Yeah, you need 400 points of pushdown, and that's another thing where pushdown matters. I kind of hate it. It makes my thumb hurt so much. But I think that is an acceptable evil because perfect stacking is pretty cool, and like literally like the last line barrier is like also pretty cool. Gerald is the only one actively going for that. Yeah. But like even he has to balance a lot of grinds. And that's one and anything with like this level of precision is gonna be a thing where your success is determined by how many attempts you do. A lot of skill. Absolutely 100%, so much skill required. Yeah, it. Okay, though. I feel like all of my sessions in doing this has made me better at comp. All right, like sure, it has caused me to top out in several instances, but the part that's most useful is just when you're low on the board. And you're just trying to make sure that you never burn there. Oh, that was so hot. And we're dead. Yeah. And I think, okay, my transition numbers are pretty bad because I overcommitted and misdrop and all that, but recently that's kind of been on the rise. Mirroring to avoid a mind block, yeah. Commonplace for rhythm games in general. Makes sense. Yeah. It would be nice if something like that existed in Taiko, but it also doesn't make sense in Taiko. So, is what it is. Yeah, I genuinely think that 700k transitions will become a lot more common. Like, no one needs to play more games, and eventually that'll necessitate winning some just to get more games in, but he's in prime form to get one, and if not that, get some really good ones in the process. You know, already, and you saw Romations got one too, earlier today. Yeah, and I was a single Tetris away from it during my set against Tuki of all like opponents to like whip that out. It's against the DAS player. The fastest human max outs, Panic Portal, 5 burns from a level 19 starts. So that's a level 22, and that's actually impossible to beat. It is very impossible to beat, starting at the level that I am. There's Color Mirror. That just can't be rolled properly. Not sure about OC Taiko. Wait, does like Taiko no Tatsujin have does it actually have Color Mirror? I don't know. My understanding of the mods of mods for like Taiko is a bit warped because Laser doesn't implement all of them right now. New PV? Congratulations. That'd be kind of an absurd advantage. Yeah, but you don't get it like every time, right? I think there's I think for those 1 games it would be an advantage. But also the kill screen is still the biggest factor by far. So you'd have to make sure that that is comparable for it to like start being unbeatable. I want to Zalo. Current world record's 40. We will see if I get anywhere. Today, nowhere near like the absurd consistency that I had yesterday. But I'm still like playing. I feel like I'm still learning. Yeah, like like Taiko and Laser does not even have Relax implemented. That makes me sad. I think Relax would be really fun. Yeah, the pressure. I can see that. Yeah. How is Masters going, by the way? I heard that Sharky took a game off of Sidnet because of an early top, but I know nothing else. Level, yeah, really early level 23 for the perfect max. Again, I've been watching. Yeah, surely somebody has. Level 18 is the only allowed level. First to fit for most tournaments. Yeah, it's the standard. It's a pretty good standard. Sidnev 131. Yeah. Alright. Am I wrong? Am I tripping? I don't actually know the numbers off the top of my head. It's 22? Okay. Oh, so it's like, is it just like barely 22? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I know. I think I know the context that caused me to get mixed up. But yeah, we would count the what the why? In fairness, Ski Dog, they're not necessarily moves that you should be using. Just like in the sense of like too advanced, and like I don't mean to be condescending. I'm just saying like stacking is a massive rabbit hole, and you want to start out by learning the most general rules, and then just go like more specific as you get in. But if you're using my stream just to like sort of get ideas, I think that's pretty cool. What are the two things? Like Perfect Max and like World's First achievements? No. You already have like many of those. 22 and Perfect. I see. only 3 J dependencies. This is fine. Allenbot up 1-0 against Dejun. Yeah, Allenbot should. Wait, Sidnet versus Allenbot is so mean. Like, gonna be real. Early tops are like this game. The mental is so hard. Like the best human players of this game are still human, and you just need to like make like there needs to just be like one instance where you think you can handle something that's like has like a 10% chance of killing you, and of course 90% of the time you'd be correct, but that 10% is an early top, and that's like, oh my god. Surely he's not just coping because he early topped against Haps. Okay, we should be getting dinner soon. Okay, so here's the thing with like the really big. Oh no! I jinxed it. Okay. The really big overhangs. Like, I made sure to set it really high up, and when you set it really high up, you're kind of influencing RNG to work in your favor. Like here, like right now. Like I can wait a lot of pieces for that J. Alright, on the other hand, this like square dependency that I've now just filled. That was a bit lower on the board, so I Speaking of that, hi Alex. And the guy was dancing in the car. That is such a mood. Judah. Wait, was that Tetris ready too? Okay, we're getting more and more of these overhangs though, which is not a good thing. Straight up. Oh, I got it over. You got a wounded. This is why you don't. Okay, I climbed today. And I like knew that my hands would be bad when streaming today, so that's one of the reasons why I'm going for perfect. Is it like at least in like a non-sensitive area then? Like surely it's just like on like a whatever this part is, not like a fingertip, right? But you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's surely it is just round of 64. It's on your pinky. Oh, you also don't roll with your pinky? Did you like? Is it like me then? There's like these four fingers and then like index to thumb and then quick tap. Oh sweet. Okay, that's kind of validation because like technically we're the two players with the highest. It's on your pinky. Yeah. Okay. So you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, okay. So like, yeah, reverse order for the rolling hands. Oh, baka. Yeah. One thing, Alex, that I thought was interesting is that I had the hertz counter on for like the first like 15 minutes of the stream, so I could see that my rolls were legitimately just slower. And I wonder, like, since you go really often, I wonder if that affects, if that also happens for you, or if you've managed to work around, if you managed to, like, make that not an issue. Isn't that cheating? Yeah, it was cheating. What? If your fingers get tired when you roll, like if you like find like your rolling is like slightly worse like after climbing, just because you've been working out. Nice. But yeah, we're getting built too much, so that means that we can definitely improve stacking somehow. You stack rabbit against your. I'm impressed that you got Stack Rabbit working. It got to level 150. True. You're just simply that good. No human has ever made it to level 150. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think a large part of my improvement recently is that I can handle spires now. That RNG, I got a lot of bills. Yeah. If I'm making mistakes like that, then you can't really No, don't be sorry. Everyone has their opinions. My opinion is that just I suck. With like very big quotation marks, of course. Yeah, I will acknowledge that I can play this game well. But it's much more productive and like much more fun for me to just like think, okay, what could I have done better? And like usually. Usually I can find something. And I think that showed up yesterday because like we were making it. By the way, Daniel, do you know food's here?
It is.
Should I go grab it or?
No, I was expecting other Daniel to be here because his thing ends at 10.
When does he ever come back in time?
Yeah, I'll go down. You're in the middle of the stream.
Thank you. I need to clear this out. That's good enough. 16 million is 10 rollovers. Is it real one? No, we kind of trade off, I think. Like, if he's like pubbing in TF2, then like I will go and get it because obviously I should. Oh, I haven't ever seen that adjustment before. That's cool. Also because like he like won't want to eat for like a while and I would, so it's still kind of selfish on my end. Oh, I feel fast. My favorite musical artist? It depends on my mood right now. On my mood at the time. Right now, who am I feeling? Who am I feeling? I'll go with Low Roar. There's really brilliant like post-rocky bands. TF2 mentioned. Oops. That adjustment I'm still a little inconsistent on. PB of 890. It's PB is no PB is bad and no PB is good.
Yo, the pizza here.
The pizza here. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be enough for us.
So slices? Okay. It's not 6 slices, so it's not.
Doesn't matter. Like, you got nothing. We won't finish it. And is that Daniel?
I count up.
Everyone in chat is copy pasting a "Hey, the pizza here." I hope you're happy with what you've done.
Yeah, I knew exactly what I was
saying. No, they're doing it harder now. Okay, so now here's the question. If I'm able to clear this out, do I try to go for the world transfer, or do I just keep building up? Because I honestly think that, like, just playing one off is safer for the run. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, sure. Yeah, I was waiting for like very specific. Screw you! Thank you. I really appreciate that. Wow. Okay, that's that. It did not. That did not have to be that nice. Okay, GG. Okay. Bit of a break. Cause like, okay, for the transfer. What was the other one? Why is this? Okay, do any of you actually? Were any of you here when we did this last time? What am I talking about? Well, we're gonna do it again. Okay. Conditions. Wait, can I grab onto this even? Oh, I don't trust that. Okay. Pizza was expensive as fuck, but it's pretty good. Oh well. I need to do my laundry anyway, so we can just do that quickly. Yeah, we're good. What was it? 8 pizzas? 8 slices? Okay, I will be normal. I'll be normal for this time. How's everyone doing? Pineapple pizza? Yeah, I'm eating pineapple on pizza right now. This one's just straight up Hawaiian. The other one is like chicken, like barbecue chicken and ranch. I think ranch dressing. No drink. Yeah, actually, I'll get a juice. And dessert. Hawaiian is the go. Yeah, I really like it. Diavola. Which one's Diavola again? What does it have? It sounds good though. This chili is. Oh yeah. That is based. Good luck, Noah. You also go watch Noah too. You can let me know if he gets on any good runs. How's Alan Bot versus Dejan doing? I was doing pretty good. I'm gonna get another slice. Choose your Alan Bot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is expected. I don't think Dejan plays anymore. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I've had 5 slices, so.
What?
I've had 5 slices, so.
This is my 5th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's water bottle.
I keep count.
That's just a water bottle. Asian had a chase down opportunity. Ah, unlucky. But yeah. Your pizza slices have been predetermined.
Wait, what? Who and why?
We already ate ours. You get 3 of each. I think that's balanced.
3 of each.
They're even amounts of both.
Oh,
You know what the play is?
just normal level 29 star. Yeah. Yeah,
No, the
I'm not really feeling it though.
yeah. The stand-up does.
Oh, that. Huh. Is this you were using it? Yeah. This is a blanket.
The fastest time a human gone in all.
Is it still hot?
I don't really care about perfect clears, to be honest.
Pizzas.
So I wouldn't.
Oh.
I would not be the
Yeah.
person to ask.
Or do you, no, just put them in one box.
Left side topped out with lines. What does that mean? Not everyone goes for dodges. People go for perfect clears. Not in this game, but like in modern, I guess. Definitely.
I'll be fine.
Low-key, I probably could have gone to dining. And had this. Nice. I saw a video about fractals and I thought they were cool, and then I had to pick a username. Videos from Byheart. Byheart has a new video out. I haven't watched it yet, but want to. Man. Tetris Perfect Clear is 10 pieces. $16-piece drought. Yeah, okay, 16-piece drought is so small. You just like perfect clears when you're in the right stream. That was 100% recoverable. Yeah.
Was the pizza satisfactory?
Honestly, I might not order pizza with y'all again from this place. It's not bad, it's just not filling.
Huh.
And we spent a lot of money.
Well, all 3 places I know, at least the ones that are halal.
Yeah.
Like we did that price comparison earlier today.
Right. I like if I want pizza, then I'm gonna go to Cambridge Pizza and just order something myself and then get my free pizza afterwards.
Yeah, that's probably
Because I have this. I had the punch card.
How much is their large pizza?
Their large pizza, I don't know. It's $13 for their personal one though, and I think it's pretty good.
Because
It's pretty thick crust, so
I see.
filling. But also Cambridge Pizza not halal, so not.
Yeah, I don't know why this is more expensive because as far as I know, halal meat is not a massive price bomb.
I think it's maybe because economics.
I've heard from some people that, for like some restaurants, apparently the halal meat is cheaper. For some restaurants, the halal meat is 10% more than normal meat. So it's like barely.
As someone who has ordered pizza for organizations before, I could get like 6 large Domino's pizzas for what those cost.
Domino's has a
Yeah.
and also Domino's is not. This is
I would prefer 6 Domino's pizzas to this, honestly.
yeah. I'm completely unbiased though on saying that Domino's is not good.
Okay.
I tried to leave half and half.
Yeah,
I really like the Hawaiian ones very good.
Mine is good.
makes sense.
I think chicken ranch is like too much for me.
Same.
This was buffalo, right?
Or buffalo chicken, yeah, with ranch.
Oh, with ranch. I see.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Buffalo, 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 buffalo. It doesn't even sound weird to me anymore. It sounds completely normal.
Spoken like a true linguistics concentrator.
Buffalo, buffalo, boom, buffalo, 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 other buffalo, buffalo.
Ah. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Yeah, it's quote artisanal, so and like we were ordering out because like Grubhub. Does Domino's have delivery premiums, Daniel?
Do you know? Does Domino's have delivery premium? I don't know either.
Like, well, I mean, like you order from them, right? Like, do they like charge like?
No, yes.
Okay,
I didn't order through Grubhub. I ordered through the website.
but they like do they like charge like extra like?
Yeah, delivery. All that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, which makes sense. Yeah, no, this is the main reason why I don't like eating out. I wanted to do it today because I hadn't done it in a while, but
I think this is like the 2nd or 3rd time I did it this semester, which I'm proud of.
good. Yeah, no, you guys were crazy last semester.
Yeah. I have my reasons. And also, meal plan. Like should have mathed things out better because I ended up with a lot of extra swipes, but
Did you pick 160?
I was forced to pick 160. That's the minimum.
Yeah. It's
Yeah. So
Yeah, I picked the minimum.
oh, so math in terms of like choosing to go to.
I did not realize I would have so many.
Daniel, did you finished, right?
What do you mean?
Also, all 160 meals?
No,
Oh, okay.
I did not. I had probably 50 or 40 left,
What?
or maybe less. Maybe less.
Because like you were doing better than me at some point, and I didn't have that many.
Yeah, I probably had like 20 or something.
This time I've mathed this out, and I know that even including the 2 days where I passed, including Ramadan, I I should be able to order like once a week if I wanted to. Without
Yeah.
having any meals after dinner.
I got 116 left. So, being that I eat 2 meals a day,
I should probably swipe up.
Yeah, I'm at like I'm like low 80s I think right now.
wait, how are you low 80?
'Cause I
You
go.
eat breakfast?
No, as in, every now and I don't know. Like I know that I'm close to halfway done, which like I was like, okay, cool. We have like 1 week left. That's good pace.
How are you low 80s and I'm over 100?
See how I'm fitting.
We were talking about meal plans
What?
for college.
Which? Who had 100 something?
I did. 116.
116?
Yeah.
I have 106. What happened?
So, my thing, I get 2 meals on the weekends, breakfast and dinner. I get 2 meals on every other weekday. So, on Tuesday, Thursday.
Or I guess how many swipes are you using?
2 on Tuesday, Thursday, 2 on the weekend. Yeah, oh, actually 1 on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because I'm actually.
So you use 1 on Monday, Wednesday, Friday?
Because
That's why then.
Yeah, I thought you. I mean, you went away for a huge time.
I did, and then I buzzed in Eric 4 times.
Okay, that explains why we
It doesn't. It wasn't. It
I
wasn't
also
possible, Hojo.
said that.
Histon.
Also, I've just had Ramadan.
Yeah.
So this is weird. I did donate 30 swipes to.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. You can't just drop that.
But last time I did, so this is like for the Ramadan, like it's basically donating so that people who don't have meal plans can get some of the Ramadan stuff. And last time I volunteered to donate, they never took anything out. And I think another time they only took it out after a while. So I don't think they've pulled it out yet. But if they did, it would explain why I'm ahead of Alex. Why I'm ahead of Danny.
Okay. We're good? You're gonna get on a run right now. Do you believe? Okay. Not the best odds, but not the worst odds for getting back down. Oh my god. The coffee faucets are getting so unhinged now. $0 for real. Guys, YouTube chat, don't be mean. Today's a good day. I agree. That's lucky. I tried. And then I got like the same two pieces like 7 times in a row. Good. Okay, well, see if I can bars. Hey! Nice. Anybody know the score for Sindev versus Alanwalk? If that's even started. Am I what? Sindev 1-0? Okay, okay. Oh. That's for... No, 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 no. Why would you do that? Okay, yeah, that's my fault. For that. Yeah, okay, so what are we doing differently from yesterday? That's tragic. That's probably death. I'm not. There were like 2 pieces that could have helped, and I got neither of them. It's. I Healston, I only set them up if I'm like forced to. So like in this situation, you won't see me set it up. If you see me, if I'm like really like, if there's like a 3 wide double wall, a 3 tall double wall, I'll wait to point it out. So like this I can wait for the L piece, wait for an L piece, wait for an I piece. But if I've been waiting for a really long time, I didn't have to then the J piece could set up and it would still be like a solvable board. The other advantage of doing this is that now I can actually use like the 8th and 9th columns to stack on top of. No fractal adjust. Yeah, it's situational. So like there, I was half an adjustment. Yeah, wait, who's it? Hello?
Oh, come in. You can know who that is.
I have no idea. I can't really get to the door.
Come in. So thanks for opening the door while I leave. Now I'll eat pizzas.
I was about to say, I was like, this guy is
Alright, hello. By the way, I am like streaming on Twitch, so don't like dox us.
No.
No, you don't have to be quiet. Just like,
Just no names.
yeah.
Oh, of course, yes.
Your name is now Daniel. His name is now Daniel. My name is Fractal, I guess, but
I gotta be Daniel.
Yeah, you're Daniel.
everyone's Daniel.
It's crazy.
Everyone say hi, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel. And enjoy.
Yo, thank you.
Got pineapple in there.
Ham.
And also, buffalo chicken.
Alright, come in, peeps.
Peace.
How many peeps? Oh, did anybody ask me how many peeps? Very nice. I'm not actually happy.
Shoot, I forgot how to set this. Oh, you need the T piece if you want to build over. Okay, so the alternative strat. Wait, okay. No. Okay, there's no way to do it nicely. Awful stack. Slow. So Neva had 250k into level 29.
We finished. Finished what?
Pizza?
Yeah. Awesome. Great. This works. This new. Yeah. Cool. No leftovers, no fuss. Awesome.
Yeah. Best run today is like 96 lines, I think. That's hard, that's hard, that's hard. I panic. How many is perfect? 43? Yeah, no, see, I'm gonna go to the bar. Okay, wait as long as I can. Hello, my line speed be? I'm not sure. Let's like 140 or 150. Okay, good. One for one. Two. Yeah. 4 bars, 4 Tetrises. That streak now over. Man, wait, we can salvage this. Not anymore. And
Awesome.
actually, yeah, can you pour me a cup?
Full, half.
Half. 3/4. That's good, that's good. I am gonna get extremely drunk on pineapple juice right now.
So dark. Sounds like a solo cup, so yeah.
Has anybody gotten the chess game crash yet? I hear all the top players have lost interest. None of them are like willing to like throw the games they need. Just set up the conditions. Actually, chess.com isn't crashing. Lead chess would never. Bad. We're doing Quaid strats here. Well, okay, that's one strategy that Quaid's known for, but there was a different one that I'm referencing. Is to just like drink like fucking crazy and then play greats. Oh, look at that. Wait, I could sort of see the resolution. How's it going? Hi, Bob. Board needed more line dependencies, says FTWW. Sage advice. Yeah. Okay. That was not necessary. So it's like technically a flatter board, but also like a bit bumpier too, paradoxically, so. panicked. 3-0 Sidnev, alright. I now know my opponents in the first round in the next round of Mega Masters. Gonna be real, playing against Sidnev is like kinda stressful. And I've had to do this like now like 3 times. The last 3 CTMs. Perfectly Flat is like, yeah, it's okay. The no S or Z accommodation thing, it's kind of bad, but tucks exist and are like pretty good. So I'd still say it's like a rather excellent board. Fractal versus Sidnev, yeah, and it's not like it's happened before, right? Don't go for perfect clears when they're there. Yeah, because I like messing with you. Priorities. I'm gonna die. Do I have a rivalry against Sidnev? Yeah. I'd say she is the closest thing I have to like an actual rival in this game. Dangler got F into 29. Yeah. I think second greatest game of Tetris. Very, very close second behind the Alex Satch game. There are many things about that like honestly put it above, but I am finished with you. Can't break me down. Just bury me all I wanted was you. Is the music? I was reminded that this existed recently, and like, emo music is a vibe.
Crawling in.
I'm scared. These words, they will not heal. If you have 2 of the same dependency, how do you decide which to fill in first? The number of factors. I think lower one is a pretty good rule of thumb, because the higher one you can wait longer for another piece like that to appear again. If one of the dependencies happens to connect the stack better, then go for that one. So that's why you'll see me going for solves that are more, like filling things more in the middle first, before the things on the left or right. So there's nuance, and there are like pretty general rules that get you most of the way there. I don't trust that. Okay. Okay. How many is that? That's 4. You do that. Now we're Tetris. Yeah, get Tetris ready first before filling the vents, I think. And the stack is almost okay. I felt kind of pressured into that, though I probably could have waited. And yeah, I'm much happier with this now. I'm definitely happier with this now. So yeah, we're now at a position where I'm pretty sure there is like no possible way I could. Wait, let's just yeah. So this is a position where there is literally no way that I could have more Tetris's by this piece because the stack's decent. I'd say that like sort of nothing that has happened before matters. All that matters is what happens now, and that's another halfway. Took like 2 hours to get it. But now we can, oh. There we go. Okay, good. Do you believe? How's it going, Strop? Run a run. Maybe not for much longer, though. Okay, yeah. Stack first. We take those. Freak. Freak! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's give me the bars. That's tough, that's tough, that's... I think a really low chance of a solve. The, unfortunately, this piece doesn't fit it. Wait. Oh! And I got the bar! Man! No! And I flubbed the platform. I might have been able to get like one more for the swag. Ooh. Are you going for perfection? Yes. 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 It was a deliberate choice, Benjamin. I think Greg wanted to have more of his own identity. There's already Blockfish, which is trained at playing like a garbage clearing mode. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, yeah. But all right, that's the best run of the day. Maybe Blockfish. Yeah, you can look this up on GitHub. I think it's by this guy named Italics with like 2 eyes. I forgot if the repo name is like an organization or just Italics'. But yeah, it's really good. Yeah, well, you're gonna miss out on all the cool shit that you aren't here for, right? Okay, give me bars. Yes, sir. Oh, that was actually correct. But also, yeah, I'm on streamer. It's always fun. Yes. Italics. Oh, how's it going, Jane? Jane, I feel like I know your name from somewhere modern, and I also feel that it might be associated with cheese. So, but I imagine like you're just like, from whatever call, you might just be good. Wait, let's try and get this last one just for fun. Okay, there we go. Some human. Oh, did they actually beat it? I haven't kept up with cheese in like a year. I don't know what's going on. Last I remember was that Kepsi got like a block away from it, and somebody else routed a better finish. Yeah. Dude, it has been like 2 years since my fewest blocks PB. And I played cheese quite a bit. Like, I don't think I played disciplined, but... Yeah, wait, Jane, do you know how many humans have sub 200? Last I remember is like 6. Oh, she actually has a 171. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Come on. There's 9 or 10. Yeah, okay, it's really so difficult. I would like to. I think it would be one of my best achievements if I was to. If I were like able to do that, and I've certainly played my fair share of cheese games too, so it's not out of the question. But yeah. Thanks for the info. Yeah, Sonny, I was one Tetris away, and then like I stacked badly. I believe there's 9 or 10. How high before people stop improving on it? Probably 30 or 40 million. I think 30 or 40 million is pretty safe. Anything beyond that, I don't know. I think we're pretty close to a paradigm shift towards efficiency. Apparently, min-outs to rebirth. Okay, first off, main category will be gem, almost certainly, because we like playing on gem, and it is really not that big of an investment, especially considering like everything. They're not going to upload round 1 and 2. Yeah, so I would say group Alex transition, Rom transition, and Romation's transition, and maybe, like put like my like almost choke, my almost best there, like sort of like as an appetizer for that. Gonna try and make a highlight. That's really good. That's really cool though. I mean, I think highlight reel, like just good highlight reels, like compilation things, are the kind of content that we most benefit from. I'd say sub 200. There honestly aren't that many. Yeah. my perspective is just like I've tried it a lot and I haven't really gotten close. Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was 52. That's not bad. We're getting some better runs. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. That was not the setup. This... Actually, it worked out, I think, quite easily. Also, a lot of the... Yeah, that's true, but like... I'm good at this game because I put in like more hours than almost anybody by this point. And like I don't say that hyperbolically. Like I'm pretty sure that like if some oracle were to go and like tally up like out of all the current players, like who's like played the most Tetris, I think I'd rank pretty close to the top. My Lawrence Perfect PB is like 140 or 150 something. I think I also think it was the DAS game that got it that far. So just like silver G moments, silver G moments. Come on, come on. I'm not rotating. Classic wouldn't really translate since you need good multi-piece. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty impatient, and I have the feeling that just like sitting down and learning how to grind perfect clears, like while like not just like blindly memorizing every single setup, just learning. Actually, no, maybe even just like memorizing a lot of setups would help, just in the terms of developing the playing 3 pieces ahead skill set, because I still kinda can't do that. I don't know. Modern's quite impressive. Water? Okay. We've been up for 3 hours, 12 minutes. I just Tetris water bottle. Early grinder PC isn't helping bed. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. I think I've kind of avoided it just because I don't really like the memory part of it. Like I'm a much bigger fan of just like feeling things out and learning from that. But on the other hand, it's like way slower for improvements. So to some extent, like this is part of why I feel like this game is like much easier than like modern TGM type things, because I was able to get good here just by like playing and learning as I played. And I don't think that really happens in other Tetris games. How do I feel about the one unclear? I haven't actually seen it. I don't know how insane it is, but I have been like casually following the progress, and I know like it went like really fast, and now like it's of course slowed down because the last levels are obviously going to be hard. Is it actually like much worse than the rest? There's just one now, yeah. The modern Tetris technique that helped your Nestor stacking the most was 4 wide. I can actually see that. That's 18 frame perfects. I've been watching the Riley C's compilation videos, and I feel like 18. It's a lot, but also they have cleared levels in the past with more, and really hard infants minute. Okay, yeah. So that's. You can definitely like you can improve, but like in terms of like being like literally the best, which I for at least some periods of time have been able to claim. I don't know. Maybe Wessel just like plays and is just fast, but. Yeah, I don't know. Modern's cool. Modern's cool. I wish I was. I wish I was into versus more. Cause I think it has by far the most interesting like history of like any Tetris game. If like maybe even if like many people like from what I've heard really do not like the current meta. Modern's cool. I needed. No, okay, I needed the T. There. Nestris, unlimited Nestris, but no. What does that mean? What? Stop. What are you saying? Metaverse is always just now good enough to know. Good enough to where it's obvious. But okay, maybe you're not saying like what I take from that, but I see meta as like the knowledge that's like available at the current time. So that's your statement feels weird to me because it's like now we know the knowledge back then was obvious, but because they didn't have that knowledge. What am I saying? Okay, never mind. Yeah. I guess this. It's my. You saw a YouTube clip and it altered your vocabulary. People didn't really know what makes for good. Yeah, so that I would say that means that they just had a different meta back then. Like we didn't know what good play was, and like we've still like changed like somewhat as a result of becoming better. It's just, a lot of it is harder to quantify, I think. Like the main thing is just the whole like split between like stacking and maneuverability. If short videos alter language themselves. Sounds so dystopic. I mean, I don't know. Ah. The evolution of the classic meta, to some extent, it has been about like just mash faster. Though, I think the whole adjustments progression is quite nice. To like, I'd actually okay. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe our game is more interesting. Maybe this game is more interesting than I'm giving it credit for. Who knew? Yeah. I don't know. It feels. I think it feels shallow. For the reason that like basically there's one preview and Modern has like 5. And it also kind of just like the impression that I've gotten from like playing this forever is that there's like a decent amount of breadth, but at some point like it does sufficiently run out. But I don't know. Like the recent AI stuff is like pretty clear evidence that like our stacking is still like pretty underdeveloped. In theory, shall be satisfied. Tier 1 subscription. How's it going? Have you been enjoying Mega Masters so far? No. A Tetris, no more. A Tetris, but no more singles. Okay, I feel like I could understand that. Oops. Because Unlimited Tetris is like obviously the just waiting for the round of 16, you mean? Yeah. Should be a good 2 weeks. I think I'm kind of glad to like have a bit of breathing room. I think for the past few months, my bracket has been like uniquely difficult to schedule. Not because of me. I am always available at like any time that is suggested. But like other people, like they either just like stuff comes up for them and they can't make it, they have to reschedule, or they're like European or like Allen bot. I don't know. So then I'm always playing, and then like a few days later I had to play in the finals, and it's just kind of nice to have a break. Yeah, imagine being European. Ugh. I don't actually mean that. There are many lovely European people. I'm sure there are dozens.
You want the flag?
Nah.
No prop comedy.
Appreciate it. This goes Samurai. Okay. I think maybe we wrap up it. By the way, is anybody has been watching Noah's stream? Has he? Be interested to know if he's gotten like on like some like 100 lines or anything. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jane. Appreciate your insight on modern Tetris. Ooh. The couple who lives next door is arguing again. I can hear them. Bro. You can hear them too. You can hear talking, but you can't. Yeah. This is fairly tame, honestly. Oh, thank you. Settle a game of Tetris, sure. Is the modded version? Yes, it's called Tetris Gym, and the yeah, just look at Tetris Gym, and you should find the GitHub thing. It has well-deserved solid number of stars. I can't even fill it. Okay. There we go. Thank you so very much. Gem. What was happening in Twitch chat? I looked away. I saw like a very long streak of the word battle in, but... Oh my god. No, man! Dude, I was getting like every bail that I needed immediately. What inspired me to play NES Tetris? I watched videos, so I became familiar. And then a friend started playing and I wanted to beat him. You're disgusting Celeste and baddies. Alright. Nice. Violets, I think you were asking about like the same, if you had the same dependency, which one did you fill? That one I filled in the middle because it connected the stack better. And then, like, I think at the highest level, it's like I try out both placements and I see which one I like, but I feel which one I like better. Okay. What if I wanted to break? Hello. Laugh it all up in your face. Oops. What would you do? Nice. Ooh. Oh, one other thing. Nerd the box, redeeming water, thank you. There we go. Funny how I've been playing for like 3 hours and I think I've maybe died due to like there being 0 Tetrises before, 0 lines, 0 long bars, and I'm all the way at the top of the board. That's maybe happened once. Like this game, this mode is so skill based. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah. There we go. There might be cut to around 3 minutes. Nice. No matter remove a piece from Tetris Z. The piece. It's the most, when it comes to Rightwell, like playing with Rightwell, like especially, it's become especially current level 29, Z pieces are the one where like with really bad timing they could really force your right side up like super high. Such a bad placements. But it works out. Okay. Okay. Shoots. What would you do again? Dude, if I got in the bar, that would have been sick. If I could add a piece of Tetris, what would it be? A singular Mino.
Should add like a...
Yeah, Tetris is whatever the Tetris company says it is. Which I mean as a joke, but that's low-key true. Tablebase also supports that Z is the worst one. Interesting. No Battlefronts. I am not a Skibbity Sigma Rizzler, Ohio. Daniel, are you in Ohio?
Yeah,
It's crazy. How does it feel to be in Ohio?
I'm in a state of Ohio.
I'm in a state of redacted. Oh no. 2.83% from a Z. Oh, that's so small though. I don't know. How's it going, Adrian? Videos of the AI with perfect into 29. They're not gonna be easily accessible on YouTube. I think Adrian has a couple of runs that are in the CTM Discord, so discord.gg/CTM is the link. Discord.gg/CTM. And oh, they're back. And then you can go to the AI channel in the research lab category. It's all convoluted. Unfortunately, that's just how we are. Okay, that's a new one. I have no perfect transition yet. Today's I'm playing slightly worse. I'm not sure what the factor is. I don't believe there is anything that can be described simply. The best I've gotten is like 104. I think, yeah, there's something about like I keep overcommitting somehow. Or undercommit, I don't know. Some days you just don't play as well. True, but it would be nice to understand why. That's very lucky. I associate that kind of hole with something that just does not get resolved quickly at all. Five. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they are going at it. Of course. Thanks for the 10 gifted, Shelby. Yeah. I guess so. Battlefronts. So it's all simulated. No. Andrew, sorry. I've been distracted by Twitch chat, trying to beat Gen Alpha. It's just that like the AI is okay. The AI that does this is basically a glorified lookup table. With no, it does have a neural net. It does have a neural net attached to it now. But the main part is the lookup table, which is like 30 gigabytes big, so it's not portable, to say the least. And there is code that runs the AI in FCEUX. Wait, actually. Isn't chat a factor? That's likely. That's very likely. Adrian, if you're still here, I wonder if we can design a literally perfect AI. that only sees the board state and does not have access to the seed. And when I say literally perfect, I mean out of like every possible starting seed, it does a perfect decision because it has like enough. It stores like enough board states to accommodate all like what 32,000s. So like yeah, 32,000 possible starting seeds. Multiply that by 5,000 in practice. I think you can multiply that by like 8, and then softly by 4. I think. And then you design a special lookup table so that's none of these seeds ever goes like outside of it. It's RNG manip, except the AI does not know what RNG states it's in. It just sees the current board and it uses a lookup table. So like for example, every starting seed that begins with like 2 squares has to make the 2 moves in the exact same way. Or the first move in the exact same way. Then you just RNG manip. Yeah, I guess. And then like anything that starts with like Z, Z, and J or whatever, they have to make the first 2 Z's in the same way. When people go for road rack, does it have to be on the... No. Okay, the thing is, the officiating body, which, by the way, we have no officiating body, but the officiating body of Tetris World Records are, like, players who, like, play this game on the same unmodified... On the same mods that, like, we use, so... It's just so universally accepted that, like... We can all tell that the gameplay is good enough. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. Does Hydrant still run the mid lane? No, it's Zempro now. There are a lot of people who have edit access. I am one of them. I did like a single like batch, and it was really annoying. That would kind of just be more like tasks. Yeah, no, it would be pure look at. I think the novelty is that like you could give it any starting seed and it would be able to do. Like, actually, yeah, no, okay, the abstraction is becoming blurry to me. So, yeah, I said, it was maybe a bit silly, maybe a bit goofy. All right, we're not gonna go for too much longer. We've been playing for really long. It's weird that I like get more viewers around this time. Like I this is when I'd imagine like the American crowd would be starting to go to bed and like the European crowd would be like going to work. I don't have merchandise. I don't really have plans on doing so. I think the idea of Fractal merchandise is just so overwhelmingly cringe to me. Consider that it's a Sunday. Yeah, sure. That's fair. Fuck. "26 Tetrises in a row for 104 lines." That is correct. Hey, Fractinators. I actually kind of like Fractinators. Yeah, no, I have 5 of them, Zensho. And a lot of people have at least one. You have 22 perfect transitions. Not gonna lie, I find that hard to believe. Play the first few, and then after that, it can know what seed is in and just do some searchings. Or it's like, not quite. I guess, yeah, that would still count. I think the idea I had is that I wanted a strategy that could 100% work on any seed. I guess without knowing when it starts, but yeah, I guess seed finding does fit under that. I thought lookup table that like handles every case was cool. But yeah, no. I see your argument. All right, let's do this. Oh, when you said you had 22, I thought you meant you had 22 perfect transitions, Farhan. So I'm very sorry. 22 Tetrises is very good, and I do believe that you're more than capable of that. So my apologies. You're still here. Craziest shit I've ever seen. How's it going, Algebra? You know, anybody, I'll ask again, anyone know how Dangler's runs have been going? How Noah have been doing? Oh, yeah. The mechanics are good now. So I can't use that as an excuse. Okay, I might have been streaming for so long that he might no longer be live, but he said he would. He told me in chat that he'd be streaming some perfect attempts. Oh, that was a blunder. That's cool. Yeah. Give my anger arm a bit of a rest. You can't be making these mistakes. Oh, nah, man. I don't know, it's like, Noah is just so good at just like knowing when to burn. And I think just like, if you can do that properly, then like that gives you just like so many more chances for good runs. So I never learned this, so I think my odds of getting something like a 1.4 into have been like limited because of that. But yeah. I feel like it is something that like he can get used to and then he's gonna start killing it. Like, this game's all mental. Want to switch to Twitch chats? Very well. I feel like I'm getting so many good runs. Or so many like okay runs, but a lot of them are just dying. Yeah, and then the
Nice.
Thank you. I made that myself.
Organic?
Huh? Yes.
GMO-free, organic.
Yeah. That was pretty lucky. Seen the basketball. Nah. If you want to find it for yourself, it is the High School Musical bad lip reading video. Sometime towards the beginning. It's a great video too. Just. Okay. Own it. Yeah. It was either Superminds or Koster or Noah Dengler who like told me that like I was too afraid of bar dependencies. And I think it's like really like around now that I'm really starting to understand this. Do I think I can go perfect? I don't know what my mistakes are, Adrian. And then not only are there mistakes, there's also severity of mistakes that are the big factor. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, I just completely missed. I completely missed that. There's a tuck. We had Linespin Media uploading highlights for a bit, but then it found some like really early success and then kind of plateaued out, and I think Scout was running it and he has so many priorities. The funny thing about me singing it would be that you're Tetris. That was 15, I think. I think that was 60. It's fine. Actually, didn't think I'd get out of that one. See if I can get out of this. Wasn't meant to be. Hi, Galaxy. How you doing? No good, I'll see yourself. How are the pace runs going? They're We've gotten 3 runs past the halfway points, which I think is acceptable, but also not wonderful. This is Tetris Gym, yeah. Though you should not actually be able to tell just from what you can see at the moment. This is technically not popular. Like, the stuff that I like is the stuff that doesn't get views. Except for tournaments. I like doing well in tournaments, and that's been moderately successful. But other than that, like, who the fuck cares about, like, being the first person to get, like, 60 Tetrises on level 29? Pretty much 70s drip. Yeah, no, like, if you are here, I don't believe that strongly in my personality, then, like, these games you find fun. That's cool. Like, if we're talking about, like, general, like, Blue Scooty is literally an internet celebrity because he beat Tetris, then no, I don't think I prefer those. Yeah. Plus, buddy, do you know him? Oops. More scary. That's new. Imagine dying in 18. Yeah, I'm bad. No, people just want to be able to have the title of the video first ever. It's nice. It is. But I think... What was that? The times when my relationship with the game is healthiest are the times when I do not care about that. Okay, there we go. Alright, give me, please. Thank you. 1 billion followers without the billion. Okay. Changes are hard. Wait. Can we resolve this? Oh, hell yeah. Oops, wrong way. Came here because of the Tetris class and not Crash, and you're sticking around. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, yes. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know about that. That was, I think, too preemptive. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Okay. Nice. Let's keep going. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, no, Tetrises are crazy. Yeah, no, it was okay. If you get bad pieces, but they're bad because your like stack is like obviously like flawed, then that's not bad RNG. But yeah, I got pretty bailed for like a lot of those Tetrises actually. Like every time my stack was not good, and I would just manage to get pieces. So I think that run definitely did not have to be that good. $18 Tetrises. Yeah, we got another run. We got another one halfway. So the problem with this raid is that like this is like 1 per hour is not good because I'm dying a lot. Oh, did not. 1 per hour is it? I don't know. I feel like we could do way better. I assume you finished your stream. I heard it was not going great. He did not. Oh, okay. He did not. How's it going? I'm getting a lot of bills, man. Like, see, I just got those. That's crazy. 20% perfect. Yeah. So when you blame RNG. Oh no. Okay, we're good. You'd be correct 80% of the time. The problem is when I die, I can usually identify a mistake. That. Okay, I don't think I wasted any bars, so I think that's actually an example. Yeah, that was his job. So honestly, those runs, I've started thinking of those runs, those kinds of games as victories. All right. Because they're like instances like I literally could not have done anything. I could not have played in a way that gets me a better results. All right, that's min-maxing the game. That's a dub. 26 drought. Yeah, if I like had to like use the eye to fill a bar dependency, or if I only got Tetris ready once I had a lot of Minos on the board, then yeah, there's an argument that it could have been improved. But who knows? 1 in 5 odds seems like really, really good, actually. Oops. So that's a mistake. Could have gotten Tetris ready a bit earlier. I think the stack would have been nicer if I did. Oh, they're going at it. Dude, have any of you seen the videos like playing Osu while my parents are arguing? No, it's like they just like overlaid an audio clip of like arguing people like while over like an Osu. Like it wasn't real, but like. Hey, how's everyone doing? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, fill that. Give me the tea. Give me the tea. Give me the tea. See? Oh, this is. Oh! Oh my god! He just gets it. He can't keep getting away with this. He needs a lot of S pieces right now. That's kind of bad. Oh wait, no, I could just. Freak! I had the pieces. Now my top outs. Oh no, no! That was like. Dangler perfect 100 lines. Wait, keep me updated on Noah. Keep me updated on Noah. All right, he could just get it. Yeah, no, I pigeonholed myself. 120, yeah, nah. I was only looking for like a single solution, so I didn't see that like getting 2 long bars was like essentially like the same level of luck. So that's why I waited, and then like I realized too late, only after I'd gotten 2 long bars, which if I'd used both of them properly. Yeah. Okay, to be honest, I hope that my run doesn't like have like any questionable audio in the background, because that's like kind of awkward for them too, right? I meant to flip that. No, I always commentate. I'm maybe being a bit extra loud right now because of circumstances. This is just how I am. I'm a streamer. It's my job to entertain. I'm dead. Still 1 bird. He's so good. He is actually like insane at the game. 174 max. Wait, that's like that is many burns. That's more burns, right? Took a second on. Haven't seen anymore because he was telling me that theoretical like perfect from 18 should be a once. Oh 174. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2 birds. That's 2 birds. Has been playing off 1 off the bottom from 120 on a fucking course. Nice. Have I tried Tetris 99? No. I don't have a Switch. Reset at C20 into 227. That is... That's a dangler game. Tell him GG's for me, please. Okay, give me T, T's. Thank you. Halfway! We just need a little more. Yes. Okay, lucky. Yes. Yes. Nice. What? How did I get those over? Okay, yeah, no, it was doomed, but GG. Okay, I think that's like the second or third halfway in like 20 minutes. Let's keep it going. The nice thing on level 18 is that they're technically all just like three frame tricks. It's just that nobody ever practices them, so the timing is really unintuitive. Okay, we're back to back. Yeah, like being able to hit those there might come into play when it like really matters, and not when like the run is already dead and I'm just like messing around. Okay, we get it. We might not. now that we have another one. Okay, fill that first, then fill that. Ah, man. Did I get the perfect roll? I wish, man. Nice. Okay. Oops. Good. Luckiest Tetris player. It's true. Oh, I should have said it the Vits. I think it would have been slightly cleaner. I understand his rankings are heavily based on innovation. Yeah. That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Is that too high? Did I greed too much there? We'll have to wait and see. Nope, I'm goated. I'm goated. I knew exactly what I was doing. There's never any doubt in my mind. Was that actually frame perfect? Neat. Okay, yeah. And we restart. No, it's 18. No, I think 18 has like a frame perfect 5 tap. I want to say, or a frame perfect quick tap. That's what I'm thinking about then. So yeah. Ah, no disappointments. Blunder. Have I resorted to set up the double tuck, then trying the double? Yeah. I've been trying. Okay, the main, you can do that with a square, and there is a there are like a couple of situations in which it's like better to just like go for the setup. Like if you see the square next. Okay, yeah, that feels a lot more. This feels a lot more like good RNG. I'm not going to be Boston. Conventions, I don't really like them unless they have World Championship Tetris tournaments attached to them. No, I haven't gotten like tickets or anything. Maybe I could. I know a couple of people from VGO are going to PAX East, but I don't think I will. I might also just be out. If it's at the end of the month, then like I might be going.
Where is PAX East?
In Boston.
Oh, is it always in Boston?
Apparently.
Wow.
I actually didn't know this myself. Do you have to go?
Well, I might be planning to stay in the US a little longer this time. Not immediately go to...
Should be early April, okay.
Might not immediately go home, as I usually do.
Okay.
I think of visiting California, but maybe I will just stay in Boston.
Wait. When are you going to California? When are you going to California? We can meet up.
Oh, really?
June 7th to 9th. I have CDWC, and I'm going like a day early. Actually, no, the day early is probably I'm gonna be busy.
June 7th.
Being with like my family.
June 7th and 9th.
Yeah, June 7th and 9th.
I don't know yet.
If you do, I could probably pull strings to get you like a VIP pass just for the heck of it.
You know what?
I don't. Maybe.
Actually, VIP pass.
I don't know. I wield a considerable amount of influence over the powers that be.
Wait, could you? Could you repeat what's in California?
CDWC.
Oh, what? I don't know how I missed that part, but wow.
I think I assumed that you knew it and then forgot to mention it.
I did not. Yeah, maybe. Like now, I'm not sure if I'm going to California immediately after I finish it.
Just keep me posted.
I will. I might just make it a whole like.
Oops, wait.
Where is it gonna be in California? LA?
Pasadena. So yeah, maybe not.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna be in LA. I'm gonna be in Stanford.
Okay.
I didn't know it. I know Pasadena is Caltech.
Come on, give me. Yeah.
Palo Alto. Yeah. That was.
Palo Alto is where I was for Genesis.
Ah.
There's nothing but Sleepy Lizard and YouTube Chat says there's nothing better than spending time with somebody that you see every day in another location you both happen to be in at the same time. That's so real. And Coralax. This is honestly my favorite thing to stream. They sound like they're having fun now. I know because I can listen to them through my walls. They're very thin. Okay. Yeah, I've been going for a while. Jeez. This is the other, like, it's low energy. I can read chats pretty comfortably. And it's my favorite type of stacking. Yes, I will. It is so fun. From a level 18 start, 40. Are you saying like do center wells above the column 10 stack? Yes, they're really inconsistent, and it's really hard to like get the correct transfer because you want to get out of it as soon as possible. Oh, he did put himself in. The order is coffee first. I put coffee high. I think I pretty strongly disagree with this list, but that's partially because different criteria. Oh, wrong move. It's okay. I think ranking things is too much bandwidth to do whelps. Ah! Okay, that's gonna be 6. Then that's gonna be 8. I think. Freak. Okay. What do I do when I feel like I've plateaued? Try and figure out why I'm not perfect. Like, what is the difference between me and, like, beta Tetris, for example? Okay. Cheese, I never saw the particularly innovative stacking from him, so I think that's fair. Nanu... My rating is, like, effectiveness over everything else, so... I think Noah first is, like, pretty clear for me. I don't know anybody who's... I think the list of 10 people is pretty good. I can't, at the very least, I can't think of anybody who I want. I think Ruins is probably pretty high up because 29 stacking is hard and good. I would still rate myself highly because I grind a lot. I grind a lot of stacking, so I think my best achievements are a consequence of that. But I do have a pretty well-rounded thing. Pretty well-rounded, like, skill sets, that was. You just threw up 11 slices of... No. I'm not too sure about Coffee Sodium. I would say Joseph was alright, but not incredible. Dog... Okay, they're all, like, quite good. Bro, they were so good. Maybe it's just too long ago, I just don't remember. Just get in VC. Okay, I'm only gonna do a couple more attempts because now my this arm that is literally just like sitting down and doing nothing is beginning to feel maybe a bit like it's time to stop. Coffee stacking for the time was unbelievable. I should go back and watch like their old PBs. But yeah. Pizza on Friday nights from a guy named Boomer? I don't think so. Is this like a school tradition or? Is this something that like happened like at the dorm that I'm currently at, which I will covertly not say and assume that you can infer? Oh, really? Nah, we actually did. Yeah, I don't think. This is the first time that I have heard of this tradition. Or maybe not, and I just have bad memory. What is Dangler Day? Foiled! Foiled, what's good, man? How you been? Yesterday was Dangler Day because Noah got 1.5 into kill screen. And I'm like feeling like super inspired. Like also, it's a great day because beta Tetris can get perfect into 29 for like basically 5% of the time. So I'm like, yo, wait, this is so worth going for, and I've been doing this and I've been playing like really well. Okay, Phil, please, Phil, please, Phil. Bar. But how you been, man? Feels like it's been forever. Because it basically has. Good trip to. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Mutual friends mentioned it like once. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay, freak. Okay. I want like a game past 40 lines. I think we can get it, and then I will end because it is late. Probably no stream tomorrow. I kind of have a lot of schoolwork to catch up on. Okay, yeah. No, I hope it was good. No. Oh, wait. Hold up. Your kitten wandered into the... Oh. That is strange. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Wait, did you just like beach a ton? Were you just like at like a beach a lot, or just walking outside in sun? Okay. What are you doing? Stepping outside it. The inside of your... Man. That's unlucky. Yeah. Glad to hear you've been doing well. Tetris has been popping off. Everybody's been popping off. The beat Pixelandian scores another day. Someday. Nice. I could have like preemptively blanked thing, but at this height, that's not really viable. So close. You've been doing better avoiding that's kind of real, man. I've gotten 5 perfect transitions. No, I said I was gonna get to 40 and then I'd be done. That's why the 36. Ah. Yeah, good night. Night, Algebra. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this stream was a bit insane, but probably the last one for a while. 100% into 29 dependent on RNG. It's so the world's best AI that has been trained specifically for this game mode, with like somewhat reasonable human parameters,
I'll have one.
like 30 hertz stacking and like 300 millisecond reaction. The 30 hertz is like, it sounds a bit outrageous, but we're pretty good at rolling now.
Have you had squash?
Yeah, it is 4.5% chance success rates.
At the way
And this is like not even like perfect max, it's perfect all the way
Sour?
into level 29.
it's too weird. I don't know.
This is kind of like sweet squash, but with cinnamon in the background.
Well, I freaking love.
I love cinnamon.
Okay.
I love cinnamon.
Probably like this. It's
Yeah.
So do you want me to get you a slice?
I don't get.
Well, I have the box out. I can just put one on.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that would be very good. And you know I'm very good. But not all the time. I just want to taste it for now. Like, you just.
Well, there's. If you want to taste, I can give you a fork.
Give me
You
that,
have
give me
that.
that.
Yeah.
I am on a run, not actually. I mean, I am on a run, but like technically, I could still. Nope. PR was gone 20 seconds ago.
Come on. 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 Come on.
Yes. No. Maybe so.
You know what? We'll end it here. We'll end it here. That's good.
Not bad.
That's a good
Bad
place
as
to
in
end.
You don't like it, or not bad as in I'll have a slice.
I will have it.
Whew.
Awesome.
Good nights. Good nights. We got some good runs.
For tomorrow.
Okay. I'll have mine tonight.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I think I'm just gonna go off because I wanna shower and just go to
Should be
bed.
nice, 'cause-
So yeah, take